we doing the thing? Is it working? Ending out. Oh, looks like we might actually be doing the thing. There we go. Come on, machine. Reconfirm. Better. Hello, lovely people. It's back to the internet. And you know what? Back to Hyrule, where we are going to cause trouble, fuss, bother, and make certain elements. Oh, we're right on the top of a tower. Completely forgot where we were. Blimey, we're high up today. Okay, hit that button. That button. This button. Come on, press a button. There it is. Oh. There we are. Right. Great camel off in the distance. Ocelot on the top of a tower. Elephant power recharging because we are so damn fine with our landings. I mean, oof. And we have a place to go now. Somewhere around here is a long valley. Right, so I've got to get up that valley, the Karusa Valley, and into presumably whatever that is there. It looks like a massive hole in the ground, but I'll have a look. North. I don't know, north doesn't look that great to me. What do you reckon? A bit up. That is a bit down. Well, we're doing it. Wahoo! Alrighty. Oh, electric bats. Yep, do not attack electric bat with electric weapons. I thought that was going to go bad, and it did. Ah, okay, do not attack electric bats with any weapons. Get the spit kicked out of you. Right. I have 2 roasted wild berries. I have some electro-simmered fruit. I think that seems appropriate under the circumstances. Right, you all the way down. You definitely lie down. Okay, you can attack with a wooden weapon, you just gotta not screw it up. Soldier's bow. I don't think that's really actually any use. Nope. I need to bargain more Korok seeds. Alrighty. Okay, valley is ahead of us. Off we go. Apparently it has lots of little thingies. In the end, oh hello. If seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Okay, well. A luminous stone here. This doesn't seem to be particularly Awesome. I've got luminous stone just lying about. And also warm dragonflies. Alright. Shining blue stone. Alvi, hello matey. Happy New Year to you, dear chum. And there will be super chaos. Oh, okay, there's more chaos than I was expecting. That's a shriny chaos, that is. Look at that. Like a massive top hat coming out of the ground. Can you imagine some Victorian gentleman wearing his steam-powered top hat and it looking pretty much exactly like that? Show Dantu. What's this shrine like? I don't know, but it's Show Dantu. In we go. Today, Link. Today is good. As carnivores, little foss eat meat, fish, and even insects. Also adventurers, I've discovered that. You go in with your great desire not to be eaten to death, and they're like, oh no, none of that. Name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Oi. 2 bombs. Well, okay then. Right. I think I'm supposed to use bombs in this shrine.
Ooh, look who's first.
Oh, Aliana, hello dear chum. How you doing?
Gravity's boring.
It is. Then again, so are civil engineers. It says so in the book. 100 rupees. Alrighty, let's see what we've got here. Wahoo! Okay. Well, that doesn't work. I thought things were supposed to slow down when I'm flying in midair and I draw my bow and arrow like that. Okay, they do. Right. Oof. So, I think I've got an idea as to what's supposed to happen. And it's not exactly subtle. Right. Okay, 1 bomb. Also a second bomb, depending on how you want to think about it. Aha. That's going to be interesting. Right. So notionally, I put a bomb on there. I go. But I actually hit the button a little earlier. Possibly use a different weapon. The crappiest but fastest weapon, alright. Oh, That worked.
I remember next.
Running along to the end. That's the next section, so presumably that was the tutorial. Yes, there we are. Oh my. Oh my. Oof. Alright. Too early. Oh. Okay. Well, alright then. Ow! Did not mean to be there. Right. How are things with Aliana these days? All well? Oh, where's my bomb? Ah, right, it got lobbed into the pot. Oh. Right. Hey, fluffy paws. How you doing? With your fluffy paws. Right. I've got to undo that to get the door open again. So there's a delay. Okay, well, let's get this. Ow. Right, so this neatly gets thrown in there. There's no getting it lost. How the badgers do we do this? We need to get a bomb in there, blow it up, and we're on the top of that. Right, that can go in there. Right, so you're just going to sit there for a while. Can I... Oof. Fluffy Paws good. Aliana is debating a career change. Ooh. What's that all about? I detonated the wrong one. Right. Right. That goes up there. That goes in there. Now, where's the round one, I wonder? Nowhere near where I want it to be. Okay. Right, so So you're gonna, where are you gonna end up? Ah, the round one is the problem. Square one seems to end up in the middle. Right. I put a square one. Oop. Timing. Right, square one. Oh, also ends up over the... Hang on. That's queer. I could have sworn that I got square ones that ended up in the middle pot. Right. That's good. That's how we want it to be. Into a round one. That goes over the top. Right. How odd. Employed as a programmer. Haven't been asked to write code for a year. Hey, that's rubbish. What have they got you doing instead? Nearly fell off the edge there. Have they got you driving a desk, Estworth? Being a leader. I'm trying to work out what the Fluffy Paws icons are. Was that Monster 514 Vibing, whoever that is, and Shallow having a party. Nice. Yeah, still with us. Aliana and Cascade, and Fluffy has vanished. Oh dear. Document this thing. Oh. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. So not a lot of you've been on documentation. Yeah, this is the point where you do have to send your management a note to say, this is not my jam, this is not what I do. What's the line? Code monkey. Say, made a manager right now. Made a manager go right goddamn login page himself. Code monkey, don't say that out loud. Code monkey, not crazy, just proud. Monkey like Cheetos. Okay, we've got another orb. We've got 8. We've got our 8. Coding task to do 9 months ago. Got told to ask ChatGPT. That's nasty. You do not want to be doing that. That's quite horrible. Right, where is a good shrine statue thing that I can use to get my hearts up? Oh, there's a shrine I haven't done over there. I haven't done it because it's a major test of strength. Brilliant. And I need to really kick some bottom to make that happen. That's the middle of a lake that I decided looked interesting. The Cliffs of Quince. I bet they don't have any quinces on. Right, we're going to Kakariko village. Oh, we've got to take a picture of the Bluepie while we're there as well. Because a Korok wants one. Right, picture of a blue pea. Go to the shrine. Problem is, software used to be done. Maintenance was significantly less of a consideration. Yeah, well, well, software used to be tested, and when you put it on the CD, that was the version that was available. If you wanted a new version, somebody had to deliberately write it. These days, it's like you say, expected continuous development. Not a bad picture. I think that's a better picture. Requirements of the dev team themselves. Yeah. Old school managers I've seen, as far as they were concerned, software was not actually produced by people. People produced things like nuts and bolts and aeroplane parts that you could look at. Software just occurred by magic, and people could write an infinite amount of it because you couldn't run out of bytes. Not going too bad today, Tyler. I have an intent of going to mess up the Yiga clan, so I'm doing a bit of prep work before I go, which in this case involves brutally trapping fairies in bottles or something like that. There we go, sneaky, sneaky. Can't catch me, I'm too sneaky. Alright, let's have a word with this fairy, see if she can do anything for me. I'm trying to explain to a colleague that dark mode is better than environment because his monitor's drawing less power to show darker pixels. I hate to say, Eliana, depending on the nature of his monitor, he might be right. If it's a straight, ordinary LCD monitor, the backlight is going to be on all the time. And the LCD's job is to block that backlight. So you get darker bits. Yeah, you know this shit. But an LED monitor, yeah, or an monitor with zoned backlighting. Yeah. Oh, hello. Right. Okay, so I need... Okay, I can do this. Radiant. There. I get a kiss blown at me. Nice. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I do want you to enhance the rest of my clothes. I want you to enhance my radiant tights. Cool. As long as you've got some kind of creative outlet, life can be a lot simpler. It's when you're just sat there doing donkey work all the time. It's just no fun. I hate documentation. Or rather, that's not true. I hate writing documentation that is obsolete the minute you put your pen down. Oh, do we ask what your idea is? Little entertaining game dev, always fun. Titanic Paluvian Sandworm. resembling a 400-foot-long bundle of razor wire, 12 feet across, comes swimming down the valley, dragging a massive steel sled carrying a team of dusk mask-wearing yaks and goats, all carrying spears, swords, and axes. Good. Alison, wearing traditional Paluvian battle dress, a chainmail bikini over hellbeast leather catsuit, and a large floppy hat, steps forward, drawing her Dino Death Mega Blaster, optional Glow of Doom, and fires into the air, shouting, "We come in peace." That's good to know. Because let's face it, anybody who comes in peace should be heavily armed and prepared for war. A factory thing, the materials you mine are ores with randomized properties. Oh, okay. By factory thing, do you mean like a satisfactory or Factorio concept? Are you alloying your ores together? So if you need bolts, you need something that's like hard and easily machined. Okay, all right. So you're not mining copper. You are mining a malleable, high conductive metal. And the properties of malleable and high conductivity say that you could make wires out of it and they would be good. But you couldn't make armor plating out of it. Yeah, not sure that... Unless you're alloying, all you've done is added an extra step to say you've got to do something to identify your copper. Right. So, because yeah, I mine something, I don't know that it's copper, I test it, I find out that it's malleable and conductive, and then I can make things out of it. Or, if I made armor plate out of it, just said, sod it, I'm making armor plate out of this stuff anyway, is it going to be rubbish armor plate? Like, if I make wiring out of carbon, will the machines made with that wiring break down more often and catch light? Ooh, topaz earrings. Yeah, why not? I've got some topaz, I've got some flint, I might as well use it. Hello, Grox. Hippo nude to anybody who has only woken up for the revelries. Excellent. That's what we want. Nude hippos all round. Right. Thanks, but no. Yeah. Copper makes excellent armor. Very, very pretty. Well, I think it's great for... I think it'd be wondrous for lightning resistance. You just trail a chain behind your ankles and wear copper chainmail. And yeah, I challenge any thunder god to mess your life up on that one. But yeah, even with me causing fuss and bother to some extent there, Aliana, a new factory game is always going to have idiosyncrasies of its own, making it subtly different to the previous ones. And Factorio had the bugs that you had to defend against, so you were spending a fair amount of your effort on defense, and your research was pieces made in your science labs. That was your resource sink. Ah, and a unique logic system. Excellent. That could be fun. High voltage suits are made from stainless steel chainmail. I'm not surprised. The oxidation thing could be less fun. Why? What stops them being copper though? I know my Faraday cage box is woven brass, but I think that just might be down to ease of workability. Copper would melt. Right. Yeah, okay. If you're feeding it great wedges of juice, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, even if it just got a little soggy around the edges, it would still be a bit of a problem. Hey, yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Something the matter? No, it just came to be nice from you. What you doing? Polishing up. Okay. Path you're walking down is one we should all follow. Well, okay. I think she's really sweet, actually. Fun thing about gold, you can stretch it to a monatomic filament and it'll still stretch a little more before it snaps. That's some... yeah. Stainless steel less expensive than copper. Interesting, that's a thought. Not since Al Nasir have I considered such a thing. Right, more hearts. More possibility of Master Sword. I'm supposed to be messing up the Yiga clan, but you know, I keep finding shrines and Korok seeds and... Right, how many have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, and I have another one. 12. 4 atomic thickness gold foil. Yeah, I've seen that. It's quite a large green metal filter. My granddad had one of those in a little lucite block. Like, not quite sure how it worked. It's just a solid block of lucite with a square in the middle that was gold. But it wasn't shiny metal. It was barely visible. Right. So, this is Kakariko Village. We can also get... well, we could have got a lizard if we'd paid attention. We get some more arrows while we're here. Not sure we can afford any. Yeah. All mine. Oh, thank you, sweet girl. Can't go away without being told how lovely you are. Mom. Yay. Alrighty. Hey. Right, what do we got here? Fire arrows. Nice. Yeah. Super useful. I tell you, the economy of Hyrule probably runs on arrows. What have we got here? Carrots. This is the carrot shop, which sells bird eggs and swift carrots and bokoblin guts. Yeah, maybe not. Goat butter, though. I'll take them all. Bird eggs. I'll have some of those as well. Wow. And carrots. I got loads, have you? Dozen carrots. Nice. How about you? I want to cook. I want to cook! Alrighty. The economy of the Royal Geological Society runs on beer? I'm astonished. And I'm not really astonished. I'm just thinking, yeah, I can see that. Right, I have many ingredients. I have magical ancient horse gear. Um, what kind of food should I make? Actually, let's just see what kind of food do I have. Right, I need some extra stamina food. Let's make some potions. I can make a stamina potion, can't I? What have I got for potions? Stamina recovery is made of restless crickets. Speed boosts from frogs. Maximum stamina from tireless frogs. Yeah, Einrocks, it does seem like a kind of standard thing. What did you use for a currency when you were doing this? Beer. I was like, yeah, okay. Moblin horn and well, you're a bit electric, you're a bit fiery, you're a bit icy, you're a bit fishy. Alright, we'll put you in an elixir then and make a potion. Right. What? You just dropped it all on the floor. You suck, man. That's rubbish. Hope the frog's alright. Trying again. No, it wasn't alright. Escaped. A frog. Sulking now. You gonna show me where this is all going? It's going in the pot, right? All paranoid about it now. Cook. Yeah, look, there we go. Alright, restores stamina, temporary extends my stamina wheel. Brilliant. I want a load of those because I want to go and get that big shiny horse. Armoured porgy, sneaky snails, razors, iron shores. Replenishes my stamina when cooked into a dish. What do you do? I can use it in certain recipes. I'm not going to use it. But... right, a crab. Some herbs. What else is good? Stamina shrooms, I suppose. Warm electric, swift violet, silent princess. And endurance carrots. Movement speed from carrots like that, and recovering stamina from honey. Okay. Woohoo! Instantly refills a wheel and a bit, energizing glazed seafood. Okay, so I want, what was that, endurance carrots. A couple of those. Make a salad. Actually got any vegetables? Ordinary shrooms. And one wild berry for flavour. Yeah, stamina carrot. I'm not quite sure why it's a double prong, but whatever. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty impressive. Let's do that again. Endurance shroom. Oh, I have a whole mushroom dish. Okay. Wild berry for flavour. Runs further on 2 routes. Okay. So, I should be making some kind of hyperbolic joke here, shouldn't I? Fleet lotus seeds? No. And we're gonna have... Well, let's have our gourmet meat. Why not? Don't want it to go rancid in my pocket. Oh, happy music. Alright. Enduring mushroom skewer has 1,000,000 hearts. I've got some cold resist food, armor food, attack food, speed food, various stamina food. I could probably do with some more healing food. We shall have a hearty durian, increased my maximum hearts a bit. Durian goes, just gonna go with palm fruit. I don't know, rice. Let's have some rice. Let's see if this is anything. Hearty simmered fruit. Right. There's that rock salt. We'll have one of those. One rice. Well, 2 rice apparently. And 2 big hearty radishes. Okay. 10 extra hearts. Wow. That's a lot. Alrighty, we have done fairly well here. Let's have a look at the map. The place where we just found that shrine. I've got to try for the Master Sword, haven't I? I've got to do it. Also, I've got to give the photograph of the blue pea to the Korok, but pizza and a +4 side salad. Wow. +4 just generally, or +4 versus a specific circumstance? Or was it a side salad with a pair of +4s? Well dressed. Doop-de-doo. Somewhere around here. There's the way in. Hi. Alright. There you go. Did I bring you it? Yes, I did. Sweet potato fries. He's a real bloopy. Hooray! You gonna give me something nice? Yep. Okay, it's quite nice. Okay. Right, more arrows. Nice cheap ones. Spent almost all my money on toys. Oh, arrows. Nice. Okay. Well, and we'll invent more recipes later, I hope. It would be good if this game had a recipe book. Like, once you'd cooked something, you could just look it up again. Electric arrows. Yeah, I suppose I should. Yeah, get the arrows first. Oh well. 80 rupees for 5. Yeah, I can't afford both. All 3 rather. How much are these shrooms? 20p each? No, I'll pass, thanks. Cool. Right. Try for the horse first or try for the Yiga clan first? Try for the Master Sword first. Okay. We're doing it. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, this is not nice. Ah, missed it. I died. I got killed. Alright. Continue from last save. That better not be too far back. Still die at 12 hearts. Just before I went shopping. Alright. Why this not this time? I do want the mushrooms as well, because I'm supposed to collect 1,000,000 of them. Right. Ah, so how many hearts do I need? Oh, there's a shrine here. I didn't notice that before. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have 4 spirit orbs. Alright, okay. Alright. Finally. Okay. Let's have a look. Now, Breach of Denise, or Demise. Denise would be more fun. That was where the railway is. Ooh, might even be able to get into the castle there. What was in there that was good? Just looked interesting. Okay. Ah, yeah, that was a place where I found a heck ton of Koroks, wasn't it? Satori Mountain, Safuda Hill. There was some treasure here that I can't remember why. Oh, that was just a rich. Oh no, hang on. That was the place where I found a heck ton of Koroks. Right. Yeah, this is the place where the horse hung out. We're going to go to the shrine. We're going to try and catch this here horse. It'll be wonderful. We'll definitely do it. We might not do it. But we've got a lot of stamina potions this time. So, you never know. And it's throwing it down with rain. Brilliant. Also, we're supposed to see some kind of mystic blue horse somewhere around here, aren't we? Pretty sure it's not going to turn up in the pissing rain. Hey, gorgeous.
Did you see Teddy? It says no.
Eddie has been fed, as far as I know. And we fed him, we gave him dinner. If his grace is ready at last. You, back to Kip. Are you a mischief cat? Is that you? Hello, Alucard. How you doing? That is Teddy Cat. He has been given his dinner, but he insists he has not. Absolute trouble beast. Right, I need to go that away. Down to Safuda Hills. I like it. Yep. Whee. I don't know what that is, but it looks shiny. I'm going to steal it. Stalnox. Golden Claymore. Oh, really? See you later. I just nicked your toy. There's a lot of undead on this mountain. A lot of mushrooms too. Can I pick them in the rain? I drift past them. Looks like I can. Bring out your ninepence. Yeah. You think he wants to go on the cart? I'm not sure he wants to go on the cart. But I'm also fairly sure that he's not feeling better. He's a bit thin. Definitely needs to eat more, that lad. Right. Check map. Pretty much dead east. This way. So, we are looking for an ultimately white horse. Very horsey, very white. Yeah, it's I reckon the humidity and the air density are extraordinarily high. Looking for contrails from my paper planes next. You're not a white horse, you're a bird. You're all birds. Useless. No good to me at all. Okay, right. This is the general vicinity of where I saw yon horsicle last time. Rather hoping it's not. You saw it, you tried, you failed. That's it, tough beans. Would be annoying. The rock we found last time we were here. Fox lying down in the grass. Big birds. Whose lives I could make miserable, but why would I do that? Anybody sing out if you see a white horse? Must admit, when I first read the quest I was looking for something carved in a hillside. The chalk horse, the Uffington white horse, is something I know well from my youth. This one appears to be just an actual horse running around on horse legs, doing horse things.
That's no moon.
You're right, I'm pretty sure it's the sun. And not 100%, but you know how it is. Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, now I'm concerned. Oof, white horses are worshipped by the followers of Epona. Yeah, alright. Epona's worth a mention, that's for sure. Has a good song from Ocarina of Time, if memory serves. It's more his subject matter, Alucard. Edgar Allan Poe, kind of guy who you look at and think, yeah, you really needed to get out more, mate. Yes, beautifully written prose regarding things of extreme unpleasantness. Ah, look, there you go, look at that. There's a horse. Now, I'm still, for no sensible reason, convinced that this armour... No, I'm sure the Radiant shirt has a stealth bonus, but possibly only when it's really enchanted. Hey-ho. So, I need a sneaky potion, probably, to get close to this horse. I could say a lot about H.P. Lovecraft, but my unspeakable adjectives and my delicate sensibilities prohibit me from commenting more than any man could ever endure. The hero fled, taking his squamous and ruggose prose with him. Right, doing a big old sneak. Creeping up on the horse. Alrighty. Alright. And I can neck my enduring elixir. Lomph. And overfill my stamina bar extensively. Oh, is that it? I thought I was going to be here for a month. Yay. You're a good horse. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That worked. Where's the nearest stable? It's not even far. Okay, we're going to the stable. You're going to have some ancient horse gear. Something like that. A good horse. Can I feed a horse a carrot whilst I'm sat on his back? Let's find out. Apparently not. Carrots and apples for horses, yeah. Alucard, it's true. It's how it is, man. Alright, no. We're going to be going down the road. Right, we're going to get off. And now we're going to go with the carrot. Oh, wrong button. So, holding things, choosing a couple of carrots. Num 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 num. Horse is now much happier. Yeah, better. Come on, up you go. Ooh, look at that. He's got 5 dots. That's a lot of dots. It! Yeah, a lot of dots is a bit twitchy in places, though. You don't want to go that way. You've just run yourself down a cliff, mate. You don't want to go that way? Alright, we'll go backwards. You don't want to go that way. Yeah, we're falling, mate. Whose fault is that? See, we're down here now. Come on. You'll be fine. It's a way twitchy horse. I'm really hoping I can get him out of this. Oh, sideways. Sideways, you say? Okay. Right. Back to the road somehow. Mate, come on. Be sensible. Okay, I don't like that sound. That is the sound of evil beasties.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. How are you doing, Cascade? Whoa.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Oh, man. How are you doing in there? I am fighting a recalcitrant horse who needs all the training and all the patting. Stag. Gonna ride one of them at some point as well. I bet that's rideable. Should be. Second, yeah, doing good on that one. Not so bad. And the adventure is going well today. We have got ourselves... no, okay, fine, the adventure's going less well. God damn it! Shouldn't have said that. Horse decided to go off track. Ah. Need to capture a bear. I really do want to do that. I want to try capturing a bear. I may have to actually look up on the interwebs whether you can do bear riding in this. But I won't need a saddle, of course. One never needs a saddle when riding bareback. No. I'll get my coat. Yep, sorry, mate. Yeah, check me out with my royal horse. Your white horse, yeah. Like your quarter self? Yes, yes, please. 4 strength, 3 speed, 5 stamina, bit wild. Yeah. What do we call our pure white horse? Why called Custard? Okay, explain why Custard, Hot Rocks. I mean, I was thinking something white. School Custard was white, runny, and difficult to control. Yeah, alright, I'm in. Entirely sensible. And clearly well thought out. Yes, definitely. Why are you pressing buttons? Not a problem. Registration fee? Oh. No. Right. I've got 9 rupees and I need 20. Ah, right. Hello, mate. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I got some beetles for you. I really do. Yeah. Alright, just for you. Mix a bright-eyed crab with some monster parts and nice elixir. Okay, so just for you. I just drunk one of those. Back to business. I've got some stuff to sell. A whole bunch of stuff to sell. Well, Hinox guts not really a thing. I don't need many wood bundles, but they're only worth 2p each. I don't need a heck of a lot of coin as it goes. Okay. That'll do for now. Well, unless you've got something really awesome. You've got some arrows. Yeah, I'll pass. Okay, so let's get this horse registered. I do not want it to run away. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Alright. Yep, I'm going to forward it this time. Custard, you say? Custaved. Custard. And then can I call him Custard? And an accent on his yeah. Custard. And he's cursed as well, you see. That might be fun. Custard it is. Actually, will I name this horse Custard? Yes. Would you like to take your new horse? Yes. Take Haggis into your care. Good. Right, now you lot. Yeah! Welcome to the stable. Stay a while. Yes. Stay a while. Stay forever. A mighty fine horse. It is. You're looking pretty fine yourself, actually. Damn. Damn, girl. You're fine. Yeah, let's, these food horses with ladies with lots of love. How's my horse faring? You're gonna judge me, aren't you? Okay. Right. So I can't change my horse gear until I've got my horse properly happy with me. Fine. Alright. Have a napple. There you go. Napple. Napple. And again. More napple. More napple. Alright. While we're here, let's check the recipe on the wall. Rice, sugarcane, honey, milk and egg. Rice? Wheat. Probably wheat. Wheat, sugarcane, honey, milk and egg. Let's make some kind of tasty pancake. Alright, we're trying it. We're doing it. Wheat. Sugarcane. Honey. Milk. Egg. Okay, what are we gonna get? We should get cake. We get energizing honey crepes. Ooh. I also dropped my dinner on the floor, which is no good. Instantly refills of your stomach on a wheel. Honey has been drizzled over thin crepes to bring out their natural sweetness and flavour. Yummy. There's somebody around here. I just did, mate. I'm sure somebody had... There we go. A quest. You are acquired. Into horses. Got a job with the Stable Association. Is it a stable job? No. Oh, see it right. Only if you eat some meat for energy. Stable meals, vegetarian. Fresh, raw caught, gourmet meat. Ah, mate. Okay. Gourmet meat. How much do you want? Right. Raw gourmet meat. Satori Mountain to go hunting. Teeming with animal life. Right, so... Fine. Okay. Right. We have registered our horsey. There's a woodsman's axe. I don't think we're allowed any more weapons. We're not. Oh, what do we get? A golden claymore. 28 points of damage. It's alright. You, the bin, get in it. Okay. Did the horse. Brilliant. You. Board our horse. Want your board custard? Yes. Stick him into the box, and then he won't be lost. Bye. Right. Next bit. Got the horse. We've done the work there. I look in that direction. Can't see the mountain. I want to see the mountain. Is that the mountain? No, that's the mountain I want to see anyway. I don't see any glowing aura up there. Probably couldn't from here anyway. So. Take the plants and let's go and hassle the Yiga clan. Because they deserve a good slapping. This is shady under the trees. Okay, so the valley that takes us there starts about here. We kind of got part way up where we found this shrine that was showed down to. Let's go there. Mango chunks off an actual mango. Ooh. You're feeling mildly exotic this evening, Rox. I have chickeny bits and sweet potato chips. Okay.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Johnny!
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
You feeling a bit sleepy, mate? You feeling a proper snooze on? Okay, this is definitely Yiga clan territory. I mean, look at all of that lot. Likewise, we seem to be climbing in above the usual entranceway, whatever you want to call it, the normal path in. Johnny was going along with the joking, generally more tired than usual. Really? That's not good. Oh, hello, mate. Yeah. Okay. He's hovering. Ah. Sorted you out. Yeah, always left money behind. We like money. Stone Toad Guardians. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. A duplex bow. 14 points of damage and 2 arrows at once. Right. So, I've got my long range bow. I'm going to pick up the duplex bow. Alucard sucks at Cyberpunk and didn't make it further than the tutorial. What? What? Is it that you just got squished so much that it was annoying, or that the game wasn't any fun for you? I don't know how you would actually suck at it. It's so many different ways of doing things. Yep, Stone Guardians with a cloth hung over their faces so they can't see. Catch you later, Johnny, once you are shiny and clean. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Right, okay, I think I need to pick a faster weapon. And quite possibly yeah. Yep, reach weapon. That's the bunny for these guys. And wow, bows and bananas. Walked around admiring the city. Random people started shooting at you. Police saw you, started shooting at you. And is there one thing you hate? Yeah. That's really unusual, says Alucard. That's not something that I've seen happen a lot in Cyberpunk. Then again, what do I know? Alright, so you've had 1 frog, 2 frog, 3 frog, 4 frog up here. Change weaponry for you guys. You really don't need any. There's that head. Where is that head? Ah, there it is. Come on, turn around. There we are. Yeah. People just randomly shooting. Yeah, just not had that much. And there are places where you're, where it's, you know, it's there's a drug deal going on behind the bike sheds, and if you walk in on it, then people get a bit miffed. But just randomly walking around the streets, not so much. But mostly you go into places where people are going to shoot at you on purpose, rather than just randomness. Says I, of course I know everything, me. Oh, and getting run over a lot. That was my thing. Just looking in the wrong direction. Okay, so Yiga Clan hideout. Okay. A torch here, a torch there, lots of sources of fire. Alright. Lots of sources of fire and a bow on top of a pedestal. Okay, I'll bite. Some boxes over there that probably have arrows in them. No, but they do have torches. Cutter's axe, thank you. Palm fruit and a vicious sickle. Not a vicious circle, mind. Only an arc of a circle. Whole situation, just a random car stopped at a red light when you waited for green. They get health bars, lean out the window and blast at you. How queer. I mean, I've got no good reason why that might happen. That was actually fun. Alright. Tunnel with some treasure in it. And I have no compunction about breaking these guys' pots. These are thieves. Street Kids does influence things, but it shouldn't make a difference to people just on the street messing you up. It offers you different dialogue options at some parts of the game. Torch. See, I don't know why I'm bothering with all of this fire nonsense. I could just go like, actually, I want to go like this. Whoa! Okay, keys. Oh. Burning ones. And a tunnel with... Ooh, nothing in it. Yeah, honestly, not a dreading clue why someone would just randomly decide to shoot at you at a crosswalk. It might be that I've just never come across that because reasons. There were 3 keys in that one and 2 in the other one, and these don't have any numbers on. But and it might be just I was very pretty and nobody wanted to shoot at me. And I was very pretty. A purple rupee. Yay. If this just turns out to be a bunch of treasure chests, I'm going to be mildly put out. Aha! On the other hand. Right. Okay, so I'm going to save my game before going into what I assume is going to be a bit of a boss fight. This one? This one. Yiga clan hideout. Yeah, it's time for a proper sneak. I'm totes a disguised Yiga clan member. See my vicious sickle. You don't look like the Yiga clan. You look like a Gerudo warrior. Hello, love. Got to escape somehow. Yes, you do. Right. Give me the... There we are. What are you doing here? I know those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Helms. What I'm here for. They spot you, they'll call you their friends. There's no way you could take them all on. I had some way of distracting them. All I do is patrol and eat bananas. Written in red. Distract them with the bananas? Yeah. You can take care of yourself. Well, good for you. Right, so I've got arrows and bananas. I don't think I've got any sneaky potions left. No. Right. Bananas and rancid goat's milk. Yeah. That does not sound like a porridge I would enjoy. Is that a ladder? Oh, there's a bloke behind there. Alright. I'm gonna do a sneak away. Oh, he spotted me. And I'm suddenly in a fight. Two of them are down already. Okay. There. He squashed me. Wow, he done proper squash me. Makes your brain go to the British punk rock band. Which ones? Oh, Rancid. Okay, fine. Yeah. Alright, do not fight that guy on a staircase. Hi. Yeah, Thunderhelm, friends. Okay, I have mighty nana bars. And there's a fella down there who isn't there at present. Okay. And I could presumably fly down there if I've got some idea of where this chap is. Hello? None of you guys see a sneaky Yiga guy, presumably? I don't have sneaky armor. I do have climbing very fast armor. Just some of it. Right, okay. Let's try the banana trick, shall we? Mighty bananas, I have 7. I will drop one there. There you go. Oh, he sees the banana. He is definitely distracted by it. Aha! And that is how we dispose of ninjas. Right. We also want a faster weapon. I think that will do nicely. And we get our banana back as well, even better. What do the glowy sigils do? I don't know. Not sure. Well, these guys over here, I think they're just, swank. I think they're just glowy signals that say we're forever watching or some gubbins like that. Right. What about forever watching? There's a bloke. There's some places. Oh, ooh. Look at that. Right. So he can't see the banana because it's on a shelf. Now he sees the banana. He's distracted. And I destroy him. I get 2 bananas. Ah, yeah. I'm in profit on bananas. Nobody around there. Sapphire. Okay, so stage 1 going well. Save game. You cannot save right now. Okay, fine. So this is do it all in a one. Extra spare vicious sickle. What do I want to swap it for? I'm gonna swap it for the woodsman's axe. Because that's gonna come in useful. And I am absolutely certain that an extra banana will come in handy somewhere. Alright. So, while I'm at it, last time I got into a rut, that guy just one-shotted me. So I am going to eat some hearty food. Full recovery plus 10. Sod it, why not? Okay. possibly sneakier room at the top of a ladder. Doo-doo. Ooh, yeah, definitely sneaky. Ah, this is the recce room that lets you have a look around. There's a guy down there. Two guys. Bananas on shelves. And all the bananas I could eat. Alright, I found the treasury. Topaz. Of course, they keep yellow jewelry as well. Alright, so ninjas worship bananas or something. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but hey. Bananas, it is. Alright. One bloke over there. Ooh. A possible opportunity for climbing on top of things. The ladder over there. Oh, right, so it's a maze and I can possibly hide. Especially if I can get rid of these chaps by distracting them with some bananas. Oh, 3 chaps. 1 chap, 2 chap. A 3rd chap over the other side. Oof. Don't appear to look up. Oh, blimey, I am king of hitting the wrong buttons these days. That did not go well. She's it. Don't get out of it. No, running away, mate. Running away. Yep, we've left. We've gone. You can't find us anymore. Okay, you can find us. Wow. Oh, okay, so that he still one-shots you. Yeah, ninja's cheese worship wouldn't go so well. Bananas are a bit of an odd one. Right, so I have to do that in 1. I mustn't get seen. And if the guy with the big sword gets me, I'm toast. Brilliant. And I have to start again. Ah! Yeah, right back here. Damn it. Yep, I think. I think it's going to be a sneaky. Right. Sod getting all the bits until we do it the second time or something. Honors? There we are. Right. Okay, topaz and double banana. Okay. That's not how we wanted to do that. Right, can I actually leave the dungeon at all? No, I just get immediately very nearly killed. Ah. Okay, so I'm clear. Right, so on the other hand, Mr. Big Bad Sword. He just does an unseemly quantity of damage, possibly because I'm wearing the wrong armor, possibly just because he does an unseemly quantity of damage. Okay, right. So, well, they've reset some of these bits. Lost track of which. There we go. This could get very tedious. Okay, how many bananas have I got now? Got 10 bananas. Right. Okay. I don't even have to be particularly subtle. Just come straight up behind those guys and it counts as sneaky because they are distracted by bananas. Okay. Right. A fire. Nice. Missed. Bananas. Sickle. have they reset the treasury? Probably. Nobody up here. Yep. Unbelievable quantity of nanas. And a yellow jewel. Okay. Let's put on some slightly butcher armor. Bearing in mind fairly butcher armor already. Okay. 600 health. Youch. Alright, yeah, he's not going down easily, is he? That would explain why they just ate me for breakfast. And now there's a banana. Somewhere under there, I think. Right. He's just circling around that box. This tunic's astonishingly useful. I can see the guy's health bars even when I wouldn't normally be able to see them. That's really... Okay. Sneaky banana there. I actually want a sneaky banana about here. Right, so he should come round the corner. There he goes. Oh. Okay, he picked it up from much further away. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. Not the path I would have expected. Right, get me bananas back. One down. How much can I drag you off your path for a banana? I can't throw a banana. I would like to throw a banana. I want to hurl it at some distance. Alright, well, let's just... get to somewhere sensible. Can I get to the middle patch, maybe? Yeah, I see the banana shelf. I do see it. Just trying to work out my optimum movement. He's going around that way. I want him to be with his back to me, basically. One banana shelf there. Yeah, he's just circling that square block there. And if I do that... Okay, that worked. Oh. Right, so that bloke over there possibly can't see me at the moment because he's on the far side of things. Oh. Another banana shelf there, but there's... Oh, ooh. And look at that fella. Right in the annoying place. I'm going to duck down now. Right. That last bit felt proper sketchy to me. I've got two fellas. One just stood there. One looking out over in that direction. How far can they see, I wonder? You couldn't see me when I was stood there also. I mean, rude not to, right? Okay, so we're not climbing up that. Mr. Guards the gate over there can't actually see me because of all this stonework. Good. Right. Ah ha ha ha. I think I might have a plan. Depends how very, very stupid these guys are. Crossing my fingers that they're very, very stupid. Right. Not quite that far. I want my banana. I want my banana on the floor. I want it. So where's that guy? He's going that way. Yep, pretty stupid. Oh. No health bars. Load of drums. Bow on the floor over there. And a chest, which, you know, what am I going to do? Not steal? The Yiga clan, I think, rocks rather than Yiga flan, but you never know. Could go either way. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Treasure chest. Yes, indeed. Let's have a picture of it while we're here. Magnet powers. What's in the box? More topaz. Okay. Oh, okay. More topaz? More topaz. Right, and a sneaky secret door. Look at that. That's quite fun. Right, they really are hammering it home now. Oh, well, mixing up a bit. Ruby. Anybody want to say boss fight? I'm not sure I want to say boss fight, but I think I may have to. Right, how am I doing? Reasonable amount of extra heart food, fair amount of extra stamina food. A little bit of armor, a little bit of attack. Alright, I reckon I can roll with this. How am I doing with arrows? Consumable. Acceptable. I've got fire arrows, I've got plenty of bows. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, and a hint that there might be magnets involved, i.e. you can't go into this room without one. It is a dirty great hole in the ground. Ah, brilliant. That's just not... Oh, okay, it's a... Wow. Hi. Hello, mate. As napping spots go, this is kind of weird. There's no cushions. Yep. It is a shaker slate. A lot of people say that. Yes. Hello. Wander in, mate. I worked hard to get here. Dude. Alright, yeah. You are the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one and only. Alright, okay, cool. Master Koga. I am prepared. Right. Right. Okay. That was unexpected. I was honestly expecting... Right, to be able to time stop that. Nope. Ah, right. One of those. Boss's own attacks used against him. Alright. And then we rush in and ruin his day some more, which makes very little effect. Dush. That takes a bite out of him. Oh, new plan. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. I may actually run out of arrows if I'm not careful. New bow. Oh, didn't think I tagged it then. Alright, new plan. Ooh, okay, that looks metal. Right. I'll push you in a hole. Can do it. Is this not even your final form? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, right, this is still a cutscene. Right. Okay. Boom. Chest appears. Alright, not even a particularly nice looking chest. Boss treasure. Cheers. Oh, okay, it's pretty cool. Right. So that is magic hat. Oh. Alright. Okay, I'm not allowed to use it. It's just a magic quest hat. I have defeated the boss of the Yiga clan. Take the boat. Check everywhere else for Sneaky doors. Oh, nice. Oh, missed. Clockwork hat. Yep. Something like that. I'm not quite sure what it's all about, but it's definitely, I don't know, it's covered in jewels and things and spiky bits. It might just be a large brass hat. Right. Who's in this room now? Oh, okay, Mr. Gars the Gator's gone. Over the other two. Aha! The Yiga clan is defeated and they are no more. Or something like that. I will have your bananas. All your bananas are belong to me. Enough of a speed run for you, Alucard? I don't think it was terribly speedy, but it was quite runny. Okay. Yep, I think I've stolen all their nanas. Right, and that thing that looks like a big hole in the ground, there's steps up to the snowfield, the cliffs of whatever. The way across there. I also want to get to here, where it looks like there's a great statue. Spiky Death Chaos hat sounds about right, actually, Rox. I think there's a bit of Warhammer leaked in here. Chaos spiky bits. That's a big old valley. That's a proper valley, that is. Snowfield, lots of goblins. Ruins? No, trees. Oh. Maybe not trees. Something. Safia's table? Well, as long as it's not Sappho's table. That thing needs a wash. And the Zirco Misa. We need to remember at Nephra Hill. No idea. Right. Let's climb out the top of this this bit at the back then. See if we can find the next statue. Oh, hang on, I'm lost. Gate in that corner. Gate in this corner. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, I was wondering, Rox. So, what do I need to know about Nephra Hill? You wonder at what's at the bottom of this big old hole. Short of teleportation, I can't think of a way out. There not be a way out. And I don't want to teleport out because there's nowhere close by I can come back to. I've actually got some amount of time invested in my position in the world. Oh, and it's cold. Right. Time to put your warm jersey on. I need to move the warm jersey on, it's cold. I need to be warmer. Do I have any toasty warm food? Low level cold resistance. Right. Give it a go. Oh, and did I get snow boots as well? Did get snow boots. I wanted to get sand boots. Less armor. Oh, we'll see how this goes. No, none of that. A knight's bow. I definitely want that one. It is better than knight. Strengthens bow is 26. Knight's bow, right. Right, so there's a shrine around here somewhere. There's a box round here. Bundle of arrows, very handy. Okay, you, right, are presumably ice fizzle. Oh no, I just got my butt handed to me. Hey. And again, wow. Okay. And you guys are really messing me up. You're ruining my day. I'll make my defense more, and I will have an unfeasible quantity of extra hearts. Fire arrows for the win. Can't carry any lizard force boomerangs. Right, I should be able to equip my Burny sword and be happy with that. Okay, cool. Cascade's going to disappear. Sweet dreams. Your face needs a beauty sleep. I hardly think so. Cascade is. No, there's nothing I'd say here that's going to end well, is there? Right. What the heck? Somebody just throw rocks at me. Catch you next time, matey. Chances are it's going to be, well, I don't know. Later on in the week, I'm intending to go back to Valheim with a bunch of you reprobates. Exactly when? Don't know. Right. Nice. Cold and horrible out here. Icy wolf. Not so worried about the icy wolf. You're bored of Valheim? Yeah, do it. Yeah, come along and Valheim with us. It's awesome fun in a number of ways. Seared gourmet steak. Oh, that was the raw gourmet food the guy wanted. Well, I cooked it with my magic sword. I don't know what kind of bad guys these are, but they do not drop dead from fire arrows. May want to actually swap out my weapon as well. good whatsoever. Ow. Ruining their day. Seems like a good plan. Ooh. And what do we pick? Drop these guys as fast as possible. Get to re-equipping a Bernie sword. And pick up all their toys. Ooh, my. Somewhere around here is a shrine. Knight's broadsword. And a golden claymore. Sure is lovely, but I do actually want some one-handed weapons. Steel lizzle bow. Oof. Okay. What's in the box? No irony. Well, a lot of wood bundles. Very handy. Where's this shrine? Chickaloo, tree nuts and acorns. Ooh. One fella? Just one fella? We've got 5 fire arrows. Distressingly up. What's the right word? Intimate looking view we have here. Yep, that worked. Right, so this is now melting, perhaps? I've got a fire I can light. I just picked up a heck ton of wood. Oh, we're definitely melting the wood, melting the snow. Yes, we're melting the wood, that's what we're doing. Oh, wrong button. Meant to go like that, and then hit this. Uh-oh. We have an ice rod? And then we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have more than one campfire. Well, that's why I got all that wood, I suppose. Hold the button. Hold the wood. Drop it on the floor. Hit it with the fire. That didn't seem to make a lot of difference. I'll try again. Bigger fire. Ah, many fires. Alright, okay. Burning, burning, crackling, crackling. Boiling away the ice. Taking a little while, but it is doing it. Hey, at last. Taka Shrine. Okay. Oh, two more probably luminous rocks in the background. Excellent. Wow. Oh, ooh. Okay. Right. Ice, fire. You've got us highly offer this trial, which is called Blimey, it's warm in here. Melting ice hazard. Okay. Alright, so there's gas jets everywhere. I mean, totally everywhere. Whoa. What the heck and heck? And a small block of ceremonial ice. Offer before me a block of ice, and only then will the path forward open. Okay. Alright, I've got a block of ice. Whoa! Oh, right, I can't wield my ice sword in here, can I? With my ice staff. Yay. the world's tiniest block of ice by the time we get anywhere. Ooh, metally thing. You stay there. You go there. Alright. Blimey. Can I stasis my burning? Chest down there? Well. How's my ice block doing? You just sat there having a fine time. What's in the box? Frost blade. Don't mind if I do. I will drop a... I'm going to drop an ice rod, actually. I have a frost blade, because I'm much more of a sword than a wand kind of guy. Right. So... let's try something mildly sneaky. Ivy, come here. All right. No way I can actually catch it in time, is there? Nope. You've done a shower, and is you now completely cleaned and shined and awesome and oh, the ice block evaporated anyway. How could I get through this? Can I just run through, carry an ice block on my head? Because that had one up there. And I can't stick the ice block. Well, I don't know, what will we do? I'll put the ice block on top of the metal block? Then just ferry it over there somehow? Not dropping it on the floor? Find out. I can hold the ice block over my head, and I would be fine. Oh, sorry, I can hold the metal block over my head, but I've also got to carry this somehow. Yeah, can't get up there. Good ice block on iron. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm at, Johnny. It's just stage 1 is a bit interesting. See, I want the ice block up there somewhere. The metal block is a bit wobbly, and your ice block is a bit slidey. Oh, wrong button. Ah, no! Yeah, so as soon as the ice block moves to one side of the metal block starts to tilt in that direction. So unless I'm very good, and I'm not that good, I don't think I can use the metal block to get it up there. Right, so the first time I need the metal block is actually over there somewhere. Right. Can I simply will it into being? I think so. I mean, I'll give it a go, but, you know. And I might be able to. If I get me over there now, brilliant. No. How the heck in heck do I get my metal block back over here? Is this shrine absolutely boned now? You reckon Biscoff is what? Oh no, it fell in again. Yeah, have you seen the Biscoff spread though, Johnny? No, you can't do that. It's just not a thing. Right. Put the block on the window to dispense it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the movement of the steel block I've got to worry about right now. Can I get at it? Prefer the biscuit. Well, okay. I mean, as ever, people are allowed to choose what they like and dislike, which is good, because if they weren't, then Well, that's what makes the fascists win, and we don't allow fascists to win. We boop them on their naughty little fascist snoots, that's what we do. Oh, for the love of Pete. They won an awful lot, unfortunately, Johnny, but and they certainly seem like they're giving it a go to do again. Rather hoping we can, with a solid foreknowledge of this is what they do, we can stop them doing it again a second time. Right. I mean, cross fingers, eh? Right. Now, I could just try throwing this through here. But it seems really unlikely to work. Yeah, it's 2 generations later, Johnny, that's the problem. Basically, everybody who remembers what the problem was is dead. Or rather, I should say everybody who has directly experienced the problem is dead. And that tends to mean that, okay, throwing the ice block through was sufficient. There is a little ice left. Everyone's like, nah, it wasn't that bad. Can't have been that bad. Kind of was that bad. Woohoo! Alright, I was overthinking it all along. Here you go, mate. There's your ice. Alright, you don't actually want it. Fine, fine. Oh! I want to bet that somewhere in the Gerudo... Oh, no, I know where it is. In the Gerudo town, there is a lass who wants ice for her drinks. I'm going to have to do that through the desert, aren't I? Yeah. Always struck me that these monks were a bit wet, Johnny. Slippery fellas. 1 orb. Hooray. Yeah, do it at night. That's going to help. Carry my frost blade.
You're no help at all.
Sorry, Rox. I did my best. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, okay. Just chill. Or not. Where the hell are we? The Botw Snowfield. And we want to be over here. Right. That's a lot of contour lines. That's a lot of contour lines. I do not like the number of contour lines between me and where I'm going. The bridge down there, possibly 2 bridges. And a whole bunch of cliffside shenanigans. Big Illumini. Washer's Bluff. Ceres Scablands. I'm not totally sure I can seriously get there from here. I might actually... There's a lot of contour lines up there as well. Fine. Alright, we're going this way. We haven't even got any really good shoes. I mean, we've got okay shoes. We've got snow boots.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thanks, Mifa. The thing is, you're not going to be guiding any crates of Biscoff soon, or you would lose your job. Do you believe that your self-control is not sufficient? To just, you know, come on, why aren't you dead? You should be dead. You should be dead. Alright, that's good. And you should be dead. I wonder how they made the map for the map screen. It's going to be 90% generated through terrain data. Somebody's basically going to have done a shader to draw contour lines, because, well, it's what I'd have done, and then rendered it from above. Not that. Pick up that. Oh dear, look at that little fella, thinks he's so sneaky hiding. There we go. How easy is it to use one of these? Really not at all. Okay, you can zark them up. Ah, and is this raw gourmet meat? Raw fried meat as well, alright. Hang on. Dude, it's a dragon. Hello, mate. I've got an arrow for you. Oh, got 3. Ooh. The dragon is very big. Him not close to. Him large and far away. Big old skyworm. No messing. Alright, we're following you. Facing the dragon. I'm sure that's a bad thing. Yeah. Aha, set your hat on fire. Now Johnny, the fun bit from my point of view is that many cultures have a large beastie of a large monster which has been called dragon in English and may or not be anything to do with the same creature. Oh, no. Last fire arrow. Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I might just cheese it away from here at this point. Place is horrible. Yeah, that's the thing. There's similarities, but your Oriental dragon, your long skyworm fella, is, to my eye, not the same beast as your Western dragons, who tend to breathe fire as their main differentiating characteristics. I mean, alright, flying lizards, yeah, fair enough. Kind of ruined you guys' day. Do that again, shall we? No. Right, where are we now? Flying lizard's still over there. I still need to be to the northwest. What are we over there somewhere? The hell are you? Oh, you're a little foss who's gonna be very surprised. Oh, or not. On the topic of culture, did research claiming that birds have a whole language grammar. Cool. Any particular birds, or I mean, if they do, it should be possible to replicate or at least communicate in it. It's been posited that meerkats have some, if not language, then vocalization structure. They'd be pretty cool. Provided consistent results. Does it provide consistent results across all birds of that species, or that flock? Because the problem we've been having, or may have been having, with dolphins is that dolphins do indeed have a coherent language. It's just that there's 27 different dialects of it, and every time you meet a new pod of dolphins, you're trying to solve a new language problem. There's a second species that understood. Ooh. So a consistent language. That's quite entertaining. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not going to be able to speak dolphin without a certain amount of, shall we say, augmentation. But translating it, hello. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe not. Yep, I'm going this way. Gonna try and follow me? Can you follow me? Spicy pepper. Different species of bird and the tit searching for foods. Play the sound he understands to mean gather. Play the sound he understands to mean hawk, and the bird scattered. Okay. No. That's pretty cool. So they understand some words, but not necessarily all of them, which is, I mean, it's not unexpected, I suppose. Gorignac. Who is Gorignac? Oh, the big stone lad, presumably. Would you stop lobbing rocks at me, you trouble beast? I'm gonna climb you like a frickin' tree. Yeah, it did. That was actually a bit of a surprise, but alright. Have some of this. Stop hurting me. I'll get upset with you. I really will. The researcher concluded he sees it entirely possible to communicate with tits. Johnny, there's nothing I can do with that phraseology which is going to go well. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Damn it. There, you see? You ruin my day, I'll ruin yours. Oh, blimey, okay. Jewels everywhere. Hands up anybody who would like to communicate with tits. I mean, as a language, gotta be a thing. Oh, the hammer's looking iffy. Yep, I'm with rocks on this one. I really am. It's not subtle, and we don't care. A chest in the floor over there. Or it's just plain wooden box in the floor. Ah! Fakey chest. Right. Now what to do with you when we get back to you. Okay, so it's definitely time to cook some more food that is good for having a tasty, hot, warm time. Cancel that. We want that, and we want to hold a couple of those, and a couple of those. So, spicy peppers, mushrooms, chicken. I'll do nicely. Yep, I'll do nicely. Jokes aside, implies we could speak with animals with enough research. But yeah, if they've actually got a language. I mean, yeah, so long if we can find out how to talk to the bees as well, that'd be even more fun. We could say things like, hi honey, I'm home. I'm not ashamed. Tell wasp to buzz off. Nice. Whole bunch of police operations. I mean, if we really needed to, we could set up a whole set of stings. Right, where am I? I am... Okay. reckon if I keep going on this plateau up, I'm going to get up to here. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because this, it's steep, but it's short, and I might be able to go. That might be a tunnel. That might be a climbable bit. Either way, I keep the cliff on my right. There's is that another shrine up there? Probably not, but it sure as badgers looks like a thing of interest. Block of ice, probably nothing in it. Tell dogs they're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. Tell cats to stop being a bunch of pussies. Sorted you out. What's he doing? He seems to have a fire rod in his hand. I do actually want one of those. And make his life really interesting and miserable. I appear to be a rotten shot all of a sudden. There it is. Fire rod. Ah, okay, I've got to drop something for my fire rod. I'll drop that. Okay. And, oh, what's in here? That is somebody's bokoblin friend by the look of things. Yep, maybe we will not thaw you out. And that's a similar concept. Or maybe we won't thaw you out either. So, alright guys. You're not on my team, so no. Yeah. Proper toasty warm is what it is. Yeah. Do not want to defrost anybody right now. At least not anybody who's nasty. Can't tell what's in most of these though. Is there actually anything there? Might be a nice box of goodies. Last one had a shrine in it. It was quite large. Took a while to thaw out. That's allowed. This one appears to have... might have a chest in it. Have a boulder in it. Might have nut news in it. Odds of it having a chest in are reducing rapidly. On the other hand, there's a chest in. Yeet. forgot your meds. Ooh. Not ideal. Oh, okay. I can't pick these guys up. Oh, right. Okay, fine. Who lives in there? A bad guy. So run away. Like the brave Sir Robin that we are. Okay, that. Now we want to go up this way. Hello, mate. Come on. Oh, I get that up. Quick, nom down some healthy food with some attack power in it, maybe. Oh, that was a bit rubbish, actually. Ah, God damn it. Ah. Alright. No chest. Right, where's that other lad gone? Ah. Ah. Once for hay fever. Okay, yeah, not ideal right now. Once your ADHD meds. Ooh, yeah, you probably want to. Is this one of the? As soon as you remember, take the pill. Right. Lizard rod. Okay. Shouldn't be taken past 12. Okay, is it basically, was it amphetamines or something? Often they are heavy duty stimulants to reset your brain meds. I get lucky, all I need is beta blockers. Which are just great in a number of ways. Mostly because I don't have to remember to take them every day. I just take them when shit gets real. Fun pills for the fun. Now, where the hell am I? I want to go that way. Does look like a tunnel. I'm still warm enough with just my hot jacket on. Not best but look at a nice warm jacket for Christmas. Actually a kind of robe thing with built-in heaters that you plug into a USB block. A power bank. It's like voodoo. Oh, fine nearby you say. This way? This way. Bloody well hidden, mate. Look on the map. Right, I want to go north for the statue. Oh, watch out, the Lizzle Foss here. You are not icy Lizzle Foss, you are some other flavour. My best thing, stabbing Lizzle Fosses. Yeah, it does look that way. Plug the dear lass in and yeah, charge her batteries up.
That's no moon.
It's true. This Lizzle Foss is not a moon. Oh. There we are. There's a chest there everywhere around here. What is going on? Like... You get a battlefield and you get stuff just lying about. Just some kind of, I don't know, leftover trade or... Oh, just for a minute, guys, come on. I know the land is supposed to be under some kind of evil enchantment, but this is getting silly. Right. Ah, well, okay, at least the shrine isn't that hard to find. Yep, it's become night, and it's cold, it's dark. Akima Kosasa. I'm still hoping to find the Kima Nan shrine. Or if I get super lucky, I'll find the Tikka Masala shrine. There we go. Woo. Jeez. I thought I'd give him a chance. Ow. Really? Combat trial. Alright. A major test of strength. Brilliant. Exactly what I do not want right now. Indaloo Shrine is in the coldest part of Hyrule. Yep, I can see that would be a wise place to put it. What have I got for weapons? Got one ancient arrow, 5 bomb arrows, fairly butch hit and sticks, so let's give it a try. But I think this. Try and get one under the guy so he can't get out. See what he does with it. Oh, okay. awful. 3,000 points of health. Okay. Right, I do get the feeling that this is possibly not going to go to plan. Especially if that keeps happening. Ooh, fine. Beat the badgers out of me. I do not have a lot of really good food here. Gotta go to bed. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely time. I will catch you soon one way or t'other, Johnny. Whoa. So let's try. Okay. That seems to be working quite well. Ooh, buttons. Ouch. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I know what this one does. Just hover here for a while. I've got 12 more hits with the big bad sword. Damn it. While we're here, okay, food's good. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ice tanking, this is a bad idea, but hey. Ooh, bloody. Okay, so that was a mage's test of strength. Right, okay, I can do those. A guardian shield. Brilliant. Whole bunch of cogs and lobs and no weaponry. Great. Used up half my swords. Oh, his swords fell off over there. Aha! Guardian spear. Right. Guardian battle axe plus plus. Ooh. Super. What's in the box? A coin. Nice. Big coin. Coin nonetheless. Right, Thomas boy, I've just noticed the time. You might want to think about going to bed. It being a school day tomorrow. Triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. In the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. That better be me, right? Mario. Oh, cute stuff. Oh, flatterer. How you doing? Is all well with you? I just beat a bad guy. He was bad. I zarked him with my magic sword of lightning. My magic sword of lightning has taken a massive beating in the process, though, so this is going to be a problem. Cold resistance. Right, got to put my nice warm fluffy armor on now. Warm doublet. Nothing is well. You're about to throw your VR through a headset through a window? Really? Dude. I mean, okay, first off, which headset is it? Secondly, choose your window carefully. Because, Quest 2. Yeah, well, that's not a bad one, but there are better these days. Has it been naughty, or has it just fallen to pieces? Oh, Mr. Wolf, really? Really? Come on, mate. I just don't think this is a game you want to play. I really just don't. Look, I've got a spear. So there. Have I ever streamed VR? I have not. I don't have a VR headset at the moment. Don't know how I'd set it up, to be honest. There's ways, I'm certain, but... So you'd have to essentially be running your game with a full VR rig and then a chat overlay somehow. I do not know what software is available for that. Standard spear this time. Yeah, you better run away. A few years ago, Steam thing called OVR Toolkit. Yep. Yeah, OpenVR was a good thing. Not available anymore. Try this Guardian Battle Axe. Oh, hello. That's the dragon sound again. Where's this big old skyworm at then? Ooh, updraft. Oh, hello. Right, so you're lobbing a bunch of lightning bolts around and creating an updraft even down here. If I was higher up, I could I wonder if I can get on the dragon. Your issue will only work through Steam VR. Yes, even when you launch your game through Steam VR, the game will not use Steam VR even though it's a Steam game. Yeah, that sucks. That's a suckage. What does it want to use instead of Steam VR? Hi, wolves. You gonna give it some? Yeah, you're not very bright, are you? Prime meat? No, I want the gourmet meat. Yeah, off you go. Oh, mate. You know that bit I said about going to bed? I didn't mean have a think about it maybe in an hour or two. Okay. Ah, you wee ice-flavoured beastie. Ah, detonated. Right, so picking them up is the usual ruin their day, but once you've got rid of their liquid nitrogen or whatever it is, and then when they detonate more. Rude.
Yiga's grace is ready.
Good. Oh, can't tell left from right. No idea. Played for 2 hours. Steam VR was not running. Oh dear. Yeah, I got nothing, mate. And I'd be hitting the interwebs going, how do we fixinate it? Ah, don't worry. All right. Every Reddit thread known to man. That's a horrible concept. It's just, I'm not keen on the concept of a Reddit thread at all. I mean, never mind all of them. There we are. Run away. Now remember, the right hand is the one that does not wear the watch. There we go. So, where am I on the map? I'm right near this great statue. And I have instructions, or at least informations regarding a great statue. Yeah. Basically, I have got to take a photograph this lass over here. I'll probably do it from down there. Maybe even from out here. Let's see. Can we activate our photo powers whilst flying? No. Buttons. Ooh, updrafts. Eighth heroine statue. Nice. That tag properly.
Coffee.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Your missus just tried it today and she liked it. Nice. This is the kind of thing you want. Sign of the shadow. Right. Did that. Bought a house. Talked to Bolson and help me with my... I've got to go to Tenno village for a fire. I got that. Worshipped. Go up it through the 8 statues, torso to Bozo to get sand boots now. Alright. Album. Do I have 8th heroine statue? Alright, it has registered. Hello, spirits. How you doing? Game was testing was The Walking Dead. Yeah, alright, that's it wouldn't be my first venture into VR, that's for sure. I wouldn't have chosen that as a never played this thing before, but I'm going to give it a go with a hideous zombie game of Doom. But, you know, whatever. If that's her jam, I'm...
Yak shaving day!
Uh-oh.
Oh, joy!
Yeah, a little bit. Right. Gonna shave a yak or two. tower. How far away do you reckon that tower is? I'm going to go with bloody miles away. Also a shrine. I appear to have tagged. Ah, it's the pink tower, which is bloody miles away. Doesn't know what she's doing. Needed to wear the headset when you messed with settings. Okay, well, and you know, you could always get her to play Perfect Beach or something instead of going straight in with the zombie stuff. But whatever, etc. Okay. Look at the map. Yeah. About 2 inches on the map. Yeah, it's not that bad. It'll be fine. Can't be that far, can it? Korok down there. I'm just not that interested in him. I'll mark him on the map. You know, right now I really do have better things to do, which is pretty much like anything better to do. Oh yeah? What's is there anything we should ask about with your 2 inches, or is it just like one of those questions one does not ask? Your poor wife, that's all you'll say. Okay, right, so those extra 2 inches really did make a difference. Magic flying potion. Some things you gotta do. Yeah, I understand, Mario, it's a thing. Big metal plate down there, and it looks like a big metal plate. Just a rock? Give me the metal power. Oh, wait, not the metal power. Urgh. Right. Try that again. More towers. Yep, it has to be done. And we'll hit it with... I haven't got any really hitty things, because that's fairly hitty. Ha ha ha! 107% of sneaky. The hell do you get out of there, I wonder? Oh well, fine. Okay. Hope that we trigger some kind of updraft or something. Well, what's in the shrine. Hopefully a spirit orb, because we could really do with another one. At least one. Last time we tried to get the Master Sword, we got our butts kicked. Multiple butt kickings. I'm Ka Okyo. Okyo. It's called the Wind Guide. Alright. Okay. Locked door. Unusual looking thing. Free Korok leaf. Right. What weapon do I wish to get rid of? Badly damaged spear. I really want to. But the tutorial. Korok leaf. Waft. Yeah, righto. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Wasn't actually teaching me something. Ooh. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm still going with it. Yeah, a spoon would be nice, yes. Two friends down there. Not so friendly as could be, but hey, whatever. Hey, sweetheart. Three friends down there, okay. This could get quite entertaining. Favorite meal? Wow. Give me some context here, Mario, because like I like a bit of food. I am very partial to food. Are we talking like the favorite meal I have eaten? My favorite theoretical meal? Meal I would like to try but never have? As there's some things I would definitely eat again. And from a mischievous point of view, definitely a few things I would consider having a wee nibble on, that's for sure. Oh, one of them spotted me. A restaurant meal, okay. One of my better restaurant meals was a steak with a chum a little while ago. At least part of the delight was the company, of course. There's a place called Carmona in Guildford. Claims to do steak and tapas. Bit of an odd mix, but whatever. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to throw this. Oh. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind, but hey. Can I do anything with these? Right, so if I wafted that along there, I'm going to reset this shrine. Favourite meal as cooked at home or home cooked meal? Sweet dreams, gorgeous. Have a good evening. Catch you in a bit. live in West Virginia. Right, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, so don't worry about Guildford then, not important. And I did some home smoked salmon a while ago. It's not a particularly exciting place, Mario. I'm just trying to think of what's a best meal I've eaten. There's so much good food in my life. Some years ago, last I was seeing, cooked us a pot roast pheasant. It was cocking gorgeous. It was really, really good food. No idea what made this one so different, but it just came out absolutely phenomenal. Meatloaf and baked spaghetti. Oh. Right. That did not do what I wanted it to. I was hoping it was going to like waft that chest. The explosion. Missing out on one of Grid's great gifts to humanity with the lack of baked spaghetti. Okay. I may have to try it. What does one do to bake spaghetti in this particular context? And I'm guessing there's spaghetti which is cooked in the traditional, or say traditional, but you know what I mean. Cooked in the usual spaghetti manner. Rather than, for instance, I don't know, deep fried or something. And then afterwards baked. Because I've had baked pasta, not spaghetti, it was penne, with was bituna, and cheese and all that jazz. Guardian Sword plus. Oh, Guardian Spear plus. Oh, choices, but you're boned and you're very boned. Right. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Yeah. Right, so I've got lots of weaponry. Oh. Do not appear to be able to get any more up. Ah, there it is. Right. Yep. Thank you, rocks. I knew how to be in somewhere. Right. Waft. Whoosh. Okay. Now, how do I get myself... Oh, I can. I could get myself over to where that chest is. Give it a go, shall we? That's not how physics works. Aha, oh, a lasagna concept. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. Right, it's taken me a little moment to get round the idea that I am not actually a rocket, I'm some kind of vacuum engine. Just twisted my melon. So what kind of, and if it's close to lasagna, are we talking a meat and bechamel sauce, or is it just essentially spaghetti bolognese, but then you bake it up with a bit of cheese or something? What's in the box? A gold rupee. Ooh, okay, that's kind of sort of even worth it. There we go. I'm glad Link is not rotating with this platform. I will be 107% seasick at this point. Got your meat and things in there, no ricotta. Okay. You like it in there? It's fine. See, I'd be looking at a bit of sharp cheddar, but that's because I like my cheeses with a bit of bite to them. I like them to fight back in the dark. Alright. Stairs. Barrels. Locked door. Favorite cheese? Colby Jack? Oh my. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, you heard that right. Probably didn't need to do that. The bombs in there would have done the job. Oh. Colby Jack. I'm not sure I can. What kind of cheese is your Colby? The whole family thinks you're disgusting because you eat cottage cheese. Yeah, well, cottage cheese. See, now if it's me, your cottage cheese should be mixed with something tasty. Cottage cheese on its own, not ideal. Not horrid, but just dull. Cottage cheese with something entertaining in it. Okay. Cottage cheese, salt, pepper. Alright. Yeah, I'm going in with maybe some prawns or a little smoked salmon or something. But see where we're going. Needs that saltiness. Wow. So what's in here? Right. A great updraft. Okay. Shortcut. Well, that's where the updraft takes me. That's good. I like it. Oh. There's Why would you do that? Oh, okay. Right. Right. Okay. I'll go through the Mario gets weird looks for. How do I feel about tuna? Pretty calm. I mean, I will eat the tuna fish, whether it's raw off the back of the tuna or in the tin or either way. I like the tuna fish. I mean, there is the perennial joke as well. If girls are made of sugar and spice, how come the good Lord made them taste of tuna? I would also say that if you do taste of tuna, go wash. Right. Giant ancient core, lovely. I will have some of that. Oof. And tuna, bit of mayo, yes, absolutely. Miracle Whip is entirely unknown in the UK, and I will take your word for it. Real mayonnaise is the thing. Not that button, this button. Chopped up pickles, yeah, now you see, pickles, definitely a thing with tuna and mayo. I'm on with the olives as well. Some people olives, some people capers, some people just the straight tuna mayo. It's cool too. Keep pressing the wrong button. Can I actually get through that gap? I do not think I can get through that gap, so I'm not even going to try. That does not look like a getting through it gap. That looks like a getting horribly murdered gap. Yeah. How are you with capers there, Mario? Or indeed black olives for that matter. Not that way, this way. Bloody hell. Might have to reset the platform. Think. Chill, man. Chill. Oof. Right, resetting the platform. Reset the platform accurately. Right. Never had either. Miracle Whip is salad cream, but taste, oh, no, not a good start. You grew up in a family that swears by had to buy a separate. Oh yeah, Miracle Whip is. And salad cream's rank. Artificial salad cream sounds just, I mean, deeply, deeply wrong.
Arise, go forth and conquer.
Hurrah! Hey Nephilim, how you doing? Ooh, this is gonna be a bit. Ooh, matron. Oh, what? Okay, fine. Okay. This is not a nice shrine. Some of these shrines are hard. I'm having actually, like, difficulty here. Oh. Okay. That looks like a big heap of explodey rocks. Holding it together. Really hoping this is a shortcut. What do I want? Why do I want gunpowder? I've been given gunpowder. Oh, now I know why I want gunpowder. Alright, I wanted to blow up those heap of exploding rocks. That's what I want it for. Am I doing on exploding arrows? Not great. Might be an absolute bust if I can't blow up that that pot of gunpowder. Right. Oh, don't hit it. Oh dear, too close with your Korok leaf there. Okay. Yeah, doing okay. Holding it together. Hoping there's a... Oh, there is. Okay. Right, so essentially, I don't have to hit this with an arrow. That's great. What I do have to do is waft it into one of those fires. I'm really hoping there's some level of auto aim on this. I mean, I seem to have got it passing well so far, but... Is it gonna get there? I have to stand right on the edge. Do I actually have to hit it with an arrow? Knock it the last few inches. Oh, that worked. Okay, updraft for the win. And some kind of jumping off platform at the back end. Big bada boom. You better believe it. Multipass. Also, Mia Djokovic. Oh. That is a very, very pretty lady. Wahoo! Updraft! I say it, updraft. Okay, thank you. Right. Small key, thank badgers. Yep. Now, how the heck heckin' heck do I get out of here? Let's assume it's that really obvious bit over there, shall we? Pretty obvious so far. Yep. Oh look, a chest. What's in here? A thunder spear. Nice. My inventory can take a little pruning. Thunder spear, thank you very much. Right. You had better be pretty congratulatory in here, mate, because that was a rancid shrine. That was horrible. Thank you. Now, promise of a hero. That's the best you've got. Not even going to say, like, you're definitely a big damn hero. Fine, I'm not even going to watch you fade out. You don't deserve it. A shrine that gives you wind? Yeah, well, I've had heartburn before. And I've had some definite shrines that have been a pain in my arse, that's for sure. Right. How the heck do I get out of this hole in the ground? Just climb up the wall. See how this goes. Not going to be a lot of fun. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well wear a super duper climbing rig. Check me out for best dressed pest. Mario, have a lovely time. I hope your VR problems vanish in a completely explicable breeze, something like that. I don't know. Just go away and everything works perfectly. That'd be nice. Enjoy the real world, or whatever you manage to find of it. And if you've got the Quest 2 and you're looking to upgrade, the Quest 3 is actually an upgrade. It's quite a lot more accomplished as a piece of kit. I'm used to work for a VR company, but not anymore. I will be looking at the Steam headset as soon as it is available. Yeah, it's better. Like it's almost good enough to read by, but not quite. You can read your screen with them on if the text is fairly light. Who are you? You big flappity birdie. Are you? Oh, you're the divine beast, aren't you? I'm probably going to go over there and vanquish you or something. Definitely good enough to pull up a recipe to cook with. Yeah. Yeah. Had the quest for 5 years. Yep. Okay. As ever, it's what you decide to spend your coin on. Some people do things like spend all their money on VR headsets and foolish games. Other people fritter away their cash on pointless necessities like food and bills. I don't know how those people even live with themselves. I'll rock. I'll rock. Yeah. Your switch. Oh, right. Yeah. You got a million switches. Am I remembering that right, Ray? You got a switch for each hand and a switch for each day of the week. Crater. does look like something hit right there. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be heading to the tower. You can just see the top of it over those mountains. You had 3. Unless you built differently to the rest of us, Wraith. I see. One... What, like, it's just like having a guest room. You have a bedroom for yourself, you have a bedroom for chums, and yeah. There's a quest and a spare quest. Yeah, bedrooms. Let's go with that. Anything else I say is probably going to get me looked at by the Twitch gods. Swift violence. Bought with credit, 12 months, same as... Oh, with the whole interest-free if you pay it back within a certain length of time things. Yeah. Right meat from wolves, yeah. A good way of doing it, if you, especially if you do actually have the capital, you can say, right, I'm going to buy this on interest-free credit and keep the money in my bank account for an extra year. Well, that does not look like a lot of fun. In fact, that looks like no fun at all. Ew. This is a fairly short tower if I can get up there. Right, so you have to get onto the bait. Oh, man. And nasty. You a shrine in there? No, you're just... Ooh, you're better than a shrine. You're a fairy fountain. You're a shrine. Yeah. Plus, yeah, if you've got coin coming in reliably as well, that could be pretty cool. Any kind of low interest credit that lets you get capital goods. Oh, I could witter on about economics for minutes at this point, but let's not. It's probably wise. Just got to watch your interest rates, that's all. Hoblin shield, surf launched. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work, Neff. It's just shield surfing uphill. Yeah. Not 100% sure that's going to fly. I'm sort of closer to a kind of 0%, really. Oh. It's the blood moon! I think I've got a picture of Shizzle in this area. Columns? No, maybe. Not really. Possibly. Yeah, this... Okay, that's going to sound weird. This looks familiar. Doesn't look familiar, it just looks like I've seen this photo before. There's no point stabbing that guy, he's going to resurrect in a minute. Shield cert on the head of a bokoblin and it launches you. Oh.
Blood moon rises once again.
Okay. So you just bounce off things and fly from place
That's
to
a moon.
It is a moon, Rox. It's a nasty red moon of redness and all that jazz. Tough armor, please. Such as it is. They may have done. I'm actually running on a native Switch at the moment rather than an emulator, so anything that's gone out properly on the fixings. Uh-oh. No, no. No. I think the other fella may have seen me as well. Okay. Blimey. Lilies everywhere, that's reassuring. Not reassuring. Okay, so somewhere... Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Memory spot. Yeah. Yeah, it's whether the emulators, whether they're using a Switch Direct or whether they're using an emulator to pull up essentially an old version of the game. There we are. Flippity flappity. I mean, ooh, the birdies actually kind of are in the right place as well. Hello, Link. Yo, Zelda, how you doing? Looking good. Loving the hair.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one.
Brilliant. That's
But
yours
designs
truly,
can
then,
always
isn't
be
it?
worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Trying to hotwire a shrine. Here I am on the sword, on the horse the size of a cow. Right, it's the size of a horse,
I thought I
but
made
you
it
know.
clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
You're 16 years old, dear. Not sure I'm much older. At least I hope I'm not much older.
And stop following me!
That's me told, isn't it? Well. Well. Oh, apparently there's a shrine nearby. Who'd have thought it? A Tina Kosa shrine. Yeah, alright, here we go. Oh. Oh dear. I do hope that Link is... Like, Zelda's talking about her 17th birthday coming up or some nonsense like that. Why do you entrust the fate of your kingdom to a teenager? It's just... Too many people writing the wrong... Oh no, it's another fighty one. Combat trial. A crappy test of strength? A major test of strength. Brilliant. Right, I am not very well equipped for weapons. I am really poorly equipped for food. I'm out. I'm not doing this one. I need to tool up before I get there. Destiny and ordained by the goddess. Yeah. Does she really? Oh. There is a manga which I have caught a glimpse of once or twice, but never managed to find a full copy of. I think I say manga, it could also be anime as well. Which details the life and times of a lass who is born with interesting coloured hair. And her family, her parents know that very minute that she is the protagonist. She is the heroine of the story. So they start her on the martial arts training immediately, as soon as they can. She gets the martial arts training, she gets the weapons training, she gets the stealth sneaky operative training, all that jazz that you could possibly want. I could have sworn there was a shrine over there as well. And then, like, yeah, her 17th birthday rolls round, or whatever it was. And a rip in the sky opens. A prince comes from a far-off land to tell her that she is the saviour of the kingdom and she must take up her destiny. So she decks him and decides to get on with her life. Now, I can't be saving no kingdoms. I've got maths lesson to go to. And the entire story is her just essentially saying, oh, no, I'm not going to be saving the kingdom. The universe can be in peril as much as it likes. It's not my problem. Just because I'm the protagonist doesn't mean I have to. Now, where was that great fairy fountain? How much money have I got? I've got 852 coins. That's not very much. Not enough. I am out in the weeds at the moment. Saw a great fairy fountain whilst I was... Oh, not you lot again. Will you just leave it? And if you give me some arrows, I'd be willing to dice. You'll only leave me behind. Not you lot as well. There we go. Knight's bow. Whoosh. What's a knight's bow like? 26 points. Better than 25. Uh-huh. Now. Luminous rocks. Horrid beastie. Great fairy fountain. Yep. Right. Fairy fountain, definitely worth a bit of an unlock. If we can get there, shall we? Oh, and another shrine, which I've already tagged. Okay. Doo-doo. What we got down here? Carrots. Everybody loves carrots. Mighty thistles. This should be like the Great Fairy of Power or whatever. Is it courage, power, and wisdom? What do we find first? I don't know how many great fairies there are actually. I thought there were possibly only 3, but you never know. Oh, mate, ruined it. How much money do you want, love? Yeah, please listen to your story. I'm listening to your story. The Great Fairy Kesa, beautiful spring, fewer travels, power abandoned, blah blah blah. Need money, need a grand. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't. Right, however, right here, Great Fairy. Luminous stones. Oh, not that. That. Flint also good. Right. Up the side of the mountain. Climb every mountain, ford every stream, something like that. In every river, till you find your dream. There's the tower. There it is. Completely the other direction. Did I manage to hassle the Yiga? Not only did I hassle them, I kicked their collective butt. Took me a couple of goes. Did a massive great sneak into the Yiga hideout. Discovered that they go absolutely barking mad for bananas. So I would hide on the top of a thing, throw a banana over the edge. Some incredibly vicious double hard bastard ninja would go like, ooh, nada, and creep along to get the banana. At which point I would stand behind him and shank him in the back. There was a definite shankage going on. And yeah, crept through to the end of the Yiga base, found a bloke who really fancied himself in a fight, and had a couple of mystic tricks up his sleeve. So he would summon big heavy boulders, and then I would make sure that he summoned them above his head and then dropped them on the aforementioned head. Oops. Oh, yeah. It gets... Yeah, Koroks are just... They're evil. They shouldn't be allowed. I've been told there's 999 Koroks throughout Hyrule, and that the prize for getting all of them is insults or something like that. You actually get the guy who gives you the prize essentially going, well, you're an obsessive son of a bitch, aren't you? Do not like to look at this. I don't like to look at this at all. Of all the things in all the world I don't like the look of, this is one of them. How the knobbly poop do I get up there? Is that true then, Evelyn? Like 999 Koroks and... I've got 99 Koroks and I don't even know where to go with that. Right, I can't climb through this goop. So either I've got to find a way to get rid of it, which tends to involve finding a big old eyeball somewhere. Botw Tower indeed. Not a weapon slot one. Sorry, don't understand the reference. Nephilim, I've lost track because I'm being a derp and distracted. Oh, there's a big old eye. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Right, there's at least one. Okay. Hello, mate. Have it! Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, I've got 99 Koroks and yeah, not a weapon slot one. Yeah, I'll do. Is this convenient? Because I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a bit convenient. All right, I'm gonna swap my armor to my climbing trousers. Oh yeah. Look at me go in my climbing trousers. Yeah, this was just a freebie, wasn't it? Okay, up the top of the tower. What's gonna happen? Gonna discover some stuff. Gonna be good. I suspect I might discover the bird person village. Because, well, frankly, there's a big flying bird in the vicinity. And it's not that subtle, okay. Look, big flying bird. Burp. Zoom. Yiga tower activated. Orbital mind control lasers switched on. Zock, 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 zock. Sucking moisture out of the air. Oh, no, that bit comes down. Now sucking moisture out of the air, distilling into a finely flavoured droplet. Yummy. Yep. Bird of a feather, flock together. Just one bird, presumably, at this point. Okay, regional map extracted. Good. Let's have a look at the regional region. We are now on the Tabantha frontier. This is apparently where wheat comes from. Tabantha wheat. Piper Ridge. There's some treasure here, apparently. What it is, I don't know, but okay, fine. I am on Nero Hill. Okay, well, we'll have a bit of a fiddle then. Strock Lake, Coho Mountain, Lake Tohori, with a blue pin right there. Emperor Plunge, Dronox Pass, and Rossbro Pass. Right. I must admit, well, it does look a bit villagey, doesn't it? Bridges, little islands, and a great spire in the middle. Hills. Hills. Here. Nasty icy bit off to one side. That's where we came from. We took that picture. We are here. That was a major test of strength. That's the Ridgeland Tower, and we don't know apart from bubble. Hang on, what's... Alright, that's not us. This is us. I was going to say. Far away. Ruins. A road. Nothing that really leaps out and says, hey, go here, it looks cool, apart from the village. So... yeah, fairy fountain. That was what that. Thank you, Wraith, because you see, my brain is full of clever things. Nephilim says the along the road is a stable. It is the kind of thing you'd expect, isn't it? Right, let's Now we're up here. So, bad guy platform, bridge. Old, cold part. Up near the three-way split. Yeah, so pretty much near the village. Right. I think I'm going to the village. Check my food situation. Got a couple of stamina foods. Be seeing you. I mean, that's some valley. That's deep and steep and full of deepness and steepness. I may have mentioned before, I really, really want one of these. You know, just jump off a roof. What are you doing? I'm hang gliding. Okay, where you going? Down the shops. Okay, so big old village. Big old valley, sorry. With a lake at the bottom. And some hideous goop. Right. Hand cramps half the way down. Yeah. Yep, it is indeed a gorge. It's got a lake in it. Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Why do I... I mean... is that boating or what? Is there some... That's not just one boating. That's 4 boatings at least. A lot of boating going on there. Trees. Bad guy platform. Right on the money there, Nephilim. Look at that. Stably goodness. Alright. Probably safer to go to the stable than try and fight my way across the water here. I'm sure the water's lovely and also doom laden. So let's go this way. Oh, holly boating. Oh yeah. I was going for some kind of exponential boat at this point, but yeah, and Sigma N boating. That's the kind of thing that we're. I squashed your lot. Did you? You didn't get the message. So I want to change my weapon. I want a spear for this guy. Where is he? Oh, rude. He's in a big hover in midair somewhere. Alright, okay. Yeah, don't like it, do you? Even then, carrying bananas. What are you guys like? Yeah, no, I've got enough of those. I'm not. You're not even worth me stealing your weapons. Right, where was I? Oh yes, I was going towards the stable. Looking for a bit of stability. Maha, where I would probably grab a bed for the night. Do me a snooze, and since it's midnight or so, and I have one of those real days tomorrow, I may do the same. I think we've done well. We've defeated the Yiga clan. We pulled up another tower. Whoa. Been hideously attacked by Octoroks. Ah! Gather mushrooms. Where are you, little scunner? You're a wee scunner that you are. Yeah. That's really your vegetation, isn't it? These guys are doing a bit of a deforest, aren't they? Aren't they? Oh well. Far be it for me to say that I haven't got wood. You need curry rice. Can't get enough spice in your life. Bernie Tingle. Alright, who is Bernie Tingle? Hylian rice. Yeah, you're fresh out of Goron spices. Okay, alright. Yeah, right. How about you? Yes! I'm definitely doing the thing. The thing. Yeah, what? Come on, I do know the thing, clearly. Climbing the snowy mountains. Didn't wear anything special, but the Hebra Mountains are really cold. Okay. Cold enough to send you to your grave! Yeah. So we've got a guy who wants some tasty food and a nutter. Yep, that's me, innit? Hey you, how you doing? Do I need a bed? Yes. Speak to the master at the counter. Oh well. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Oh, we are close to the Rito village. Why did you have to leave your wife? You can fly. Go home. You feel. Alright. Promise to. Well, okay, fine. I don't know, a song about the ancient hero. Good. Yeah, alright. We're on. There's too many loonies, Rocks. Too many loonies. Where the doggerel again? The doggerel. I've heard this one. I'm done. Yeah, I've heard this song. It was bad the first time. It was terrible. Yep. Ying dong ying dong ying dong ying dong ying dong little apple. Bit of goon show business. My dad managed to get a set of tapes of the goon show. They arrived in a huge crate with an amusing address on them. Oh, skip, thank God. Thank you for listening. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it. I never want to hear it again. Where's Beadle? Oh. Rumour Mill. Have I been hearing good stories? The sword that seals the darkness. Found it. Gonna steal it. Am I in a forest? Yes. Yeah. Alright, you're not gonna have it. Rude. wheat, butter, some kind of meat, milk, and a spicy pepper. Yeah, I really am right at the edge of stealing it. What do we got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hearts. And 3 orbs, which means 1 more orb. I have 13 hearts. Which, well, it's not an unlucky number in Japan, so, you know, I reckon it's worth a go every so often. Right, what was that? Wheat, butter, meat. What kind of meats do I have? Do I have tasty meats? I don't have got the right kind of meat. Give it a try anyway. Wheat, butter, meat, milk, peppers. Alright, what do we got? Wheat, butter, milk. Spicy pepper. Cook it. Nom. Spicy prime meat stew. Okay, well, yeah. I see no downside. Right. Okay, going in, gonna get a bed for the night. And next time, which probably won't be tomorrow, might be Friday, we will kick off again and go and have a word with the bird people. Welcome, he says. Will I be staying? Yes, I will. I'm going to have a soft bed. Because, frankly, I need £1,000, but I'm willing to spend a little extra coin because I've got a pocket full of jewellery. I'm going to hit that one. German machine, wake up, sort you out. We're going to go to that button there. And whilst we're on this telly, we're going to find somebody to raid into. Who are we going to raid tonight? Always raid out, because we're those kind of chums. Da-da-da. Pumpkin Pie is playing Expedition 33. EJ's playing Winter Car. Stranger playing The Evil Within. Matt Cobb is also playing Winter Car. Celine Star Dragon playing Elite Dangerous. Has anybody got any suggestions? I see, Nephilim, that your missus is once more playing Lethal Company. We could leap into her channel and see if she leaps out of her skin. Flying Villager is doing some art. I say. What say you, oh chums? See you later, rocks. Catch you soon, one way or t'other. Hopefully we shall check out sometime soon the geology of this game when we go to Death Mountain and find our own section of lava to play with. Who can we play with today? Wah. Actually, I haven't spoken to the villager for a while. Let's see if we can do that. You're entirely welcome. I enjoy the streaming. I enjoy chatting with my chums, and that's you lot. Let's spin the wheel with names on it. Let's see if I can.
Fifth element.
Supreme being. Well done, Rocks. I'm terribly sorry you can't get to number 6 just yet. Right, we're hitting the raid. Flying Villager is drawing his pictures. He is a spicy chum, and sometimes he'll bring his mouth with him to a stream. So, like I say, watch out and mature audiences and all that. Catch you soon, everybody. Probably not tomorrow. In fact, almost certainly not tomorrow. But I will see you maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Catch you later. Bye-bye.